Thanks for the heads up. I don't know why that turned off on me. Anyway, let's rewind this. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to today's stream. Um, if you all know what this is, the community asked to do the community story that we've been building for like once a month. We do a stream about this. For anyone who's new, this is something I started a few months ago. It is a community build, team building experience kind of deal, where I had this idea of a story brewing in my head. You guys encouraged me to put it out here like this, and you guys have been helping me fill in the details and helping me make this a more fulfilling story, make it a bigger and broader world than what was going in my head. And you guys have been coming up with a lot of good ideas. We did a lot of the protagonist stuff. We did a lot of background stuff. It's all the way down here. Like nation-wise, we did some kind of religions, and then we did some mission ideas. But now we are going to be working on the antagonist side, because that's what you guys have been brewing up lately. So we are going to get into that. But first things first, I'm going to turn on some music because I forgot to do that. We're going to put this on. I'm going to put some relaxing EDM. Let's put on this one. Okay. Alright, there we go. So if the music's too loud or too quiet, I can always adjust on the fly. But, so the game plan is we're going to be working on Antagonist tonight, which I know a lot of you guys have been brewing ideas for him lately. So, let's get going on this because we're going to start making these guys real now. So we want drop Whoa. Protagonist. Oop. Let's put it off. Get off the side. There we go. That looks better. You don't need a. You like the italicized. So we did that. Aiden's team. The ballers. So now we're on to the next part of the agenda. No. Which is the Antagonist. Boop, boop. And now we want to get this stuff rolling, which is going to be that. We're doing this. There we go. Oh, wow. There you go. Hi, Tanisha. Hi, Hydran. How's it going, guys? Alright, so get that going, do this, here we go. Alright, so like I said, we are going to be working on Antagonist tonight, and you guys also suggested we do some... Who the hell? Is it? Oh, Nika's still up. Save Nika. You know, I'll do you a favor. Just because there's one person antagonist, the Demon Lord. Is that who we got? Are we actually? I was gonna say, I haven't been paying attention to the fabrication group, so I don't know what you guys have been brewing up in your minds. Is that what you guys been putting this stuff? Paint proof, protagonation, fabrication booth. Actually, I'll probably make a new tag for this, so we can actually have it more focused on just for the community. But anyway, I want to do this because I know someone's gonna enjoy this very much. What? Wait, did we? Even that far? There we go. Boop. Visit site. Demon Lord, the main boss. I don't know. Do we really want to go that stereotype? And it's like, I don't mind the idea. But do we really want a Demon Lord, or do we just want this to be just world problems that they're just trying to solve? Demon Lord, the main boss. We can... I wanted this. We want... Go all the way over here, because I don't want you in this section right now. Alright. I guess we can start with the Demon Lord. I don't know. It's just like, it sounds like, should we put Demon Lord in this? Because it's not really... Yeah, we can change it. I think he calls himself the Demon Lord, but he's just the rebel leader. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be his codename, the Demon Lord? Okay, I like that. I'll fight with that. That's actually a cool idea. Boop, boop. I want those. What are you guys at? 11? Alright. I also hope if I can spell right. Rebel leader. Code name Demon Lord. Okay, so there we got that. So what are we doing about this guy? Yeah, kind of like that. So obviously, So he leads the obviously rebellion group to stop the corruption of the underground rebellion group. Leads the underground rebellion group to stop corruption that is caused by the nation governments actually each I can't spell tonight. Song of the King? Ooh. Which king though? You know, there's multiple groups. There's multiple nations, so. Okay, what do you want me to do? Okay. Nation's government. Please. That they should all be unified under one power. Robin Hood complex. Yeah, Robin Hood is a Robin Hood complex. Maybe he was abused by him, and now let's go for him. That could be one way. The main one, the one that summoned Aiden and Samson. Okay. We can work with that. Tends to backfire and turn him into a villain at times. Like, he's not trying. I also want him not kind of be relatable. He's trying to do the right thing, but it always ends back. It sometimes backfires on him. He uses the katana as a weapon. Just seems to fit him. Oh, so we're going like a whole Virgil. We're gonna make him Virgil. I like this. I like your ideas, Sam. Son of the. You know what? Abandons. Ooh, do we want to make him actually legit heir, or do we want to make him like what's the best way to put it? Actually, I think it's just straight up a bastard child of him. He's an end justifies the means type of character, pretty much, but abandoned son of the king from a affair. I'd say he should be the heir. Okay, First, abandoned son of the king from his first marriage. He wants to do right, but he's always kind of questionable. Exactly. Yes. As a lot of kind of tends. Tries to do the right thing, but it tends to backfire and turn him ends justify the means. Ends justify the means mindset. As you know, I'll make that its own tab. Has a Robin Hood complex, tries to do the right thing, but it tends to backfire and turn him into the villain at times. And ends justify the means concept. Abandoned son of the king from first marriage. Meaning he is the rightful heir to the throne. In his mind, he thinks this is the way he's doing it. But there are different ways to do it. Not really a bad person. Pretty much. We don't want him to be like... Everyone's just gonna be like... I don't want like this to be a straight up... We might have a straight up bad guy, but the rebel leader is not actually a straight up bad guy. He's a guy who's just... grew up wrong. He could have been like... rightful heir. He just had bad things happen to him, and it just led him to his mindset. And this led to his abandoned son of the king from his first marriage. From first marriage. Means life for the throne. Reasons due to the king it's pretty common trope to make him misunderstood, but it will work for now. Yeah, it's like we might alter him a little bit. He and Aiden would probably relate a lot. And it'd be a lot more cold and calculating while sorry about that. I thought I heard something. So why we giving him a katana? Yes, he'll have a katana as a weapon. I just wanted to give like a little backstory to why he was abandoned as a kid. King had an affair. I'll just do this. King had an affair due to first wife having trouble I gotta say it this way. Producing in air. King denied him after King had an affair due to the first wife having trouble producing an heir. King denied him after the fact. What's it called? First queen. So how am I gonna word this? So the king left his mother because they had trouble conceiving a child. And so after she left, when all this was said and done, after the divorce and everything, she found out she was pregnant. And then after he was born, the king denied her, saying she was pretty much not my kid. You probably slept with someone else. So he's actually a demon, or that's just a code name. It's just a code name for now because they're just using him as a point. He's the evil guy, not us. They were forced to be married. Yeah, it was a political marriage. But king had an affair due to first queen having trouble producing air. Was with child after the divorce, but the king denied him after the fact. Believed it was someone else's. So he could they could still let's do this just to make sure everyone knows the same page. The king, the coin, we use someone else's, and they wanted to stay in the castle. Hopefully that makes sense. Probably not forced. He wouldn't. But he did end up leaving her because she couldn't have a kid. Pretty much. King had an affair due to the queen having trouble producing heir. The queen was confirmed she was pregnant after the fact, after they split, and the king just denied the fact that he was actually his son because he always second wife always had a kid. So after he left, no, not after he left. It was after the queen. So what happened was those two had a political marriage. King was getting frustrated that she couldn't conceive of his child. So out of frustration, he slept with other women, and pretty much the first one he got pregnant, he decided to make them the heir, his new queen, so they can have an heir and have a child, and then kicked the original queen, mostly divorced the original queen. But after everything was all settled and done with the divorce and everything, the queen found out she was pregnant with our rebel leader here. So after he was born, the queen went up to the king to say, "Hey, this is your son." And the king said, "No, he's not. You probably had him. He's probably some random guy you slept with. And this ain't my son." Makes sense that they can't have kids, but then it's I wouldn't say it. It's just a coincidence. It's just like they had trouble. Not everyone. Honestly, in the medical world, that like a lot of people have trouble conceiving kids. It takes a couple tries. It's not just you do it once and they're pregnant. It does take a couple tries, and this one was just a little. They just couldn't conceive on the first couple tries, and it just made the king frustrated. Like I was gonna say, like actually one of my coworkers is actually gonna have a kid soon, and they weren't trying, but yeah, they had I hate to say this, but they had a miscarriage, so it was kind of devastating for him. He thought he was gonna be a dad one time, and then this the first time, but that didn't happen. And I've known people like my family. I know family members who've had trouble conceiving kids like first couple tries. They had to keep trying until they did. It's not a and this is just pure coincidence that all this happened. So it's just like stuff like this actually happens in the real world. You just gotta understand takes time. But the king was not being patient in taking his time. He just wanted, hey, I want a kid now. I want an heir now. I know, but I assume they tried for a while. Just a major coincidence. It is a major coincidence. Alright. So there's that. Oh, that's not what. How do I How do I... Oh. No. I knew there was a way to do this. How do I do this? No. Jesus. There you go. I remember how to use buttons. Okay. So. So we're gonna have fun with this. Why does it keep weapon of choice? Anna. Not if we can spell it right. Oh, hey, too many N's. It was medieval times. Technology is not the greatest at the time of medieval. Oh, yeah. Weapon of choice, katana. And then I don't know what else we can put. We can put a lot of things in here for him. And his son, me, he's like player the phone. Saw this going up. Actually, it was. I don't know. I want to put something here too. Ben's on the king, meaning he's the rightful heir to the throne, but is denied this due to unlawful, unjust. No. I want to add to this, but I don't know what to do. Abandon son of the king from first map. Okay. I don't know if you guys are gonna hear this, but I totally forgot. We have the field days going on near my house every year, and apparently tonight is going to be fireworks night. So you might be hearing a lot of booms and bangs in the background and thuds. Just a heads up. I think he's a grass cannon. He's extremely strong, but fires out really quickly. No stamina, pretty much. Right. Is father's long of denying his rights and corruption that was seeks to right his father's wrongs as far as long of denying his rights and the corruption that was created by it. Pretty much, maybe he has a demon mode. I mean, we could do something interesting. Ooh, that's how he gets the katana. We received it by making a deal with well, we can't really say demons because we made crap, I'm forgetting her name. Farina. Bernadette, a brawler. She's technically a demon. She's that of the demon species. So we can't really say she from the demon race, yes. let's do this. From an ancient evil. Actually, no, we're not even going to call it an ancient evil. Ancient power. Because they don't even know what it is. Received it by making a deal with an ancient power to cleanse the world of corruption. It was rogue. Yeah, we'll call it an ancient power for now. To cleanse the world of corruption. Alright, so I think we got a nice groundwork for him. So in the meantime, we're gonna go do this. And there you go, Tanisha, there's your girl. But I think it's time to the sword can't harm people who are pure of soul. Interesting. I don't know about that. Like I said, we're not gonna go too crazy. It's gonna be a powerful like katana because I do want to go off the one premise that we had a while ago that there was a civilization before them. So we find some very cool advanced technology like in ruins and whatnot. And Aiden and Samsung are unearthed like what actually happened in the past as well on this world. Because what do we say? Ancient civilization found mana, tried to use it as a new renewable source, and it kind of like accidentally did like a whole nuclear reset on the world and sent it back into Stone Age. That reminds me of that one sword in Black Clover. Pretty much, we can do that. We can do that, but we're gonna make it as big as the one Virgil has. How's that sound? It's gonna be obnoxiously long, like Virgil's, and it's gonna look a little more techy, if I could. But anyway, let's go with a new. And you know, I'm gonna do this. Where's the open with new tab? Oh, there's no open with new tab. Okay. Sephiroth. Oh, I thought Virgil had a decently long katana too. I mean, Sephiroth has a ridiculously long one, but I thought Virgil's was a little above, longer than the normal katana as well. All right, so going to mail. Honestly. So, bold features, rogue features round, noble features, elegant, heart, strong, steady. Go to noble for now, and you're blocky, elegant, light, round, stern. No, not you. Cunning, watchful. I think the noble's gonna work for him because we want him smooth, bulbous, broad, heavy, elegant, high elf, sharp, elderly. Oh, now we're just getting the weird. We're getting the weird stuff. Mouthless, smooth. Well, it was long indeed. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. Alright. Now, what was the other one I was kind of like interested in? Where was it? It was strong and steady, angular, blocky, curved, thin, elegant. Wasn't I thought there was like a sleek? No, there was a upturned, watchful, and cunning. Kind of like the watchful and cunning, because he's like either. Now we'll give him the noble. He wants. We'll give him the noble look, and then what do you guys think here? Long bun, weighted bun straight. What is that one? I saw one. What is that? No. I don't know, like, he needs to have, like, the whole, like, ponytail thing going on for me. I don't know why it's going in my head that he needs it. Just a quick note, depending on how you want to go with this. If you want quantity, you might want to get all the premises down before moving to Hero Forge. If you want drawings, then... What are you doing? Okay. You're right, that is a fair logic. Yeah, let's get on fucking crazy hair. I do want to get him going. Just a little bit. Out here. I don't want a crazy blade. I want... mullet. Yeah, let's give him a mullet. Swooping bangs? No. Long hair and a ponytail. I'm kind of going that route. Bun? No, not those buns. I was looking for it, I just can't find it. Alternatively, you could speed through the Hero Forge, whatever you want. Ah! Pompadour? Yeah, I want to just try and go... I know I should probably do this a little faster. Man bun, that's what we want. We want a man bun. Okay, so there's that. I want to give him a stash. I want a beard. What's this? Low trim goatee. Chin warmer. Ooh. Chin curtain. Chin strap. No. Button chops. Doesn't seem like facial hair kind of guided me. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so. Now, let's see what we got. Katana. Ooh. Want that? Or do you want that? What's the difference? The Adochi, sometimes known as Nadochi, is a great sword predating the katana. Its massive size makes it difficult to use and utterly devastating in the hands of a skillful samurai. The katana is a lifeless, powerful sword renowned for devastating, slashing, and cutting. He is a babyface boy. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards this one, honestly. What's this? Augmented? Traditionally a type of Japanese sword. A version has been modified in notches. Katana. Dochi. Kind of like this one, honestly. We want the augmented one. I'm looking either at the Adochi or the Duntai. Oop. Do katana. That one works best. That one. This one? Okay. And on the side, we'll put a sheath for it. Actually, no, we'll put it on his back. No, you can't even put it on. Do this. Actually, no. I'm gonna pull on the same side. And his hands will. We'll do that. Back. Animal skin, slim cake, tattered. Heroic, superhero, heroic. Being oil mantle. Okay. What's the Saya? A what? S-A-Y-A? No, he's cool. Saya. S-A-Y-A? What are we looking at that says Saya? Clothing. Anything levelist. Monk. Wide mantle robe. Near future version. It's definitely a way of saying sheep. Oh. Okay. What do we want for him? Scavenger. We want him to have something. He's gotta be a level leader, but he's got a street mage. That actually, okay. Seeker, Ophidian. The armor, secretly Ophidian order. No. Oil armament. Dashing duelist. Golden web. Hey, I'm digging that. Tombbound. Temple of Death. Desert Adventurer. Earthlander. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this lion one. We don't want him to go too crazy. Here, back. He believes to be a hero. Short cape, tri cape. Holograph, heroic. Like that. How's that look? Actually, Are we going to give him Japanese armor? I mean, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but I want to also, like, well, he is from a different nation, so he's kind of representing that, but I want him to, like, have a splash of everything, kind of. I'll do other side. What's this? Bundle, other booklet, alchemist booklet. What's this? Elven battle sheet. Huh? Jesus. He's a melting pot. Yeah, mix. Yeah. What do we want on his side? We want him to have something on his... I want to give him something else. What is this? Flowing ribbons now. I can get like a pouch or something, or a book. Scrub, Tambine. Okay, grenade launcher. Jesus. Yeah, let's just give him some wackadoo stuff. Why don't we? Is there guns in the story even? Or not? There are guns. Like I said, there is a pack. We're gonna learn there was a previous civilization. So actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. He finds one of the guns. Let's give him something obnoxious too. But he doesn't know how to use it. Give him a shoulder pauldron on his left shoulder. I was just saying, it only looks like he has one. But I just need to move the cape a little bit so it's not meshing in with it. So give him a gun blade. Doesn't know how to use it, but he's got a gun blade. And then little shoulder gloves. And we'll actually give him Sinister Circuit. A touch of magic. He thinks he's a king. A crown worth and crew medal. We'll give him that. He wants to, like I said, we want to give him a little large center stone, warrior's crown, beautiful crown. Looks like it belongs to a nobility or like it was taken from noble. There we go. That's what I want. Sun soldier. Demonic headband. And then I think that's it. Ooh. No, not giving any of that. Eyes. Let's get him. Monica. Ooh, what's this? Super suit. Yeah, let's get him the stereotype of a mask, just because we can. Do we want to do the superhero match just because we can? Nah, we're not gonna do the mask. Almost look like they're horns, aren't they? Give him the skull mask. Should we go with the skull mask? I don't want him to... What's this? Go feature... Oh, this is a Kickstarter. Okay. The crown looks like it has horns. It can work with this. Yeah! I was thinking more of this because... Oh, wait, I got the mask. I was thinking one of these, honestly. Actually, that actually blends in really well. I kind of like that. Numi has that. Yeah, Numi's gonna have the mask. Wiping on his back. Miscellaneous. Seeker's pouch. No. Hand stitch, hand stitch. Reliable bag. Yeah, I'm actually... Journal. I'm gonna give him something. Nah, he's good. What do we got here? Defensive stance. Gotta be something else we can do here. Heroic stance, advanced stance. Advancing stance. Advancing a swing. Boldly holding the weapon to his chest, looking into the distance. Incoming when something... I kind of like the plunge. I don't know why. That just looks good. Advance. We want to move this. There we go. Exactly. That's how I like it. What am I gonna just go? Down like that. Bring it a little closer that way. Ta-da! I think that's good for him. Stages. Limb. Where's the XL ones? Oh. Isn't there something? Oop, nope. Base. GM screen, plain, black, banner. Oh, Jesus. Ancient Stone, city level. I kind of like the city. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good too. I was thinking more red color scheme for him. Yeah, red and gold kind of deal. Alright, we gotta go back to posing stuff because I don't like how this just tweaked everything on me. Whoa, gee, wee. You are not giving me any sanctum to play with us. There you go. This, dragging back over here, down as much as I can. And then go back over here. What's been to do again? don't like you touching me. There we go. Whoop. There you go. Alright. Maybe the river is a blood. Alright, color scheme. Good old Blondie. And then theme. We want red and black. We want a nice red one. I'm not seeing it, so we're gonna have fun with this then. Metal. Ancient Lady. Sunline Hero. Clockwork Gold. Gold. And Sublime Hero. Bloodplate? Ooh, yes, that's one. Actually, no, we're gonna make. There you go. Digging it. I wanted to go for themes. I couldn't find a theme that I like, honestly. Because we want to do the whole red gimmick. Quick red. Red, gold, and black never fails. Exactly. And for this kind of setup, it would work perfectly for him. Sublime Hero. Wait. Yeah, like that. And because his mask is gonna look. Ooh. Do we want that or do we want block? Yeah, I'm digging that. I'm digging it. I'm digging. Okay, we can make this work. I can do this in 2 seconds flat. You. And then we get the black stitching. And black on that. Black on that. Alright, another. Oh. Hero Forge lead. Actual gold. And then... You know, I like the... And then space. Go back to the leather. Dark Shadow? Ooh. We like it a lot. And then... all the straps to bed. I think the hardest part is going to be when we do the, do the rubble here. I can do this super quick if I can. Boop. 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 And fails. Dirty chrome. We're getting there. I wish you could make that sword a little longer. I don't know if I could, I would. It's like, I honestly would. And cobalt, titanium. How do we do this? Brush nickel, polish nickel, pewter, silver, cobalt, platinum, titanium, iron. Kind of like the dirt, whitewash, never gray. I'll go with this one just to give it some. Criminal and sage. Pop with pop. You have lead. Oh. We're gonna go hammer forge. Ooh. No, we're gonna go with the red. And then we're gonna go with the charcoal in the middle. Give it a nice iconic look. And then where's the wood? Guarding harbor. Mulch, mossy wood. There you go. Ooh, how did I can do that? Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's in his cape. That's why. That's kind of embarrassing. I'll fix it in the post. Fair enough. Thank you, Sam. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be such. But you get in the picture of where we're going with this. I hope. Sublime Hero. And then plate. With clockwork gold. And then we will use a line for you. Leather. Poppy seed. Just keep it black. Then we have stitch that. Ooh, perfect. I like it. Make this more. Oh yeah, you. What do I have for you? Was it clockwork? It's clockwork. And then oh, antique. Ooh. Poppy seed. Deep armor. Actually, no, we're gonna stick with what it has, which is you. Alright, so there's that. Oh boy, this is good. This is gonna take a minute. Cloth. Millionaire mink. 80 white. Loud crowd. Stirring silver. I like the millionaire mink. And then I want to go in like a khaki. This might take longer than I expected. There we go, gray, dirty caramel. Let's go with the clockwork. That's one jawline. Yeah. Flush copper. Wood. Wood. Oak. Belch. What's the hell on the dark side? There we go. That's what I want. Then other metals. Ingredients. That. Do some line hero. You guys. Together. Griffin Brown. Ooh, actually looks good. Black. Is there a way to change the Suba? Change the Suba to Suba with the gold thing and the sword? On the sword? You mean the hilt? Right here? Or are you talking about the guard? The guard? Is that gold thing on the sword? So what do you want? What do you want it to change to? Because I already have it as gold, I believe. Okay, it's not that gold. It's the ancient radiant. What do you want to get it changed to? No, like change the shape of it. Oh, unfortunately, no. I don't think we can get in that detail of it. Unfortunately, I'd love to. I'd give it something a little more pizzazz, but not Hero Forge. And unfortunately, that would be a cool idea. I will admit that. I want this to be leather. E. Ooh. Actually, ooh, is there a white? No, there's no white. Alright, so we gotta go with. Ooh, no, I want this to be white for some reason. Gleam Sky. Stirring Silver. White. Church White. Or at least be He's got sexy hips. Yeah. What you got? What you got? We're getting something on it. What's that stirring silver? There we go. We're getting somewhere. Alright, so I'm liking this much. Ooh, that looks much better. I like the deeper shade. Stirring silver. We want it over here. I forgot about his back, the back end of his boot. You know, bottom is black. Alright. Actually, that came out a lot faster than I thought it'd be. Oh, quick. Didn't I mean to do that. Oop. So what do you guys think? I actually like this. This actually came out very much better than I expected it was gonna be. To be 100% honest. Okay, I can work with it. Honestly, I know we could probably do better, but you know what? I think it's good enough. Oop, I need do you as well, and then it was stirring. So, no, it was you. Because we wanted him to look like he's still loyal, but he's like semi-corrupt, semi-not corrupt. Kind of gimmick going on, I know. Wish the sword could be a little more techy, but we can work with that. What are all these? System, brown, bracken. Pink stuff, blood plate, crimson fellowship. No, we want to keep it rusting. Rust bucket. Actually, kind of like the tone it gives of it. Excuse me for playing on with this. Getting ideas. Boop. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll do you that. And then nickel, iron, Sure. Cobalt, silver, pewter, polished nickel, nickel, chrome. Polished copper, rose gold, silver. Glass. Alright, there we go. I think we did good by him. Like I said, he's supposed to look like a hero, a king, but he's not. Actually, you know what? That just gave me a brilliant idea for him. We want this to look kind of devilish. Lusting Titan, Bloodplate. I want to go with... I like the Lusty Titan. Ta-da! He's done. Okay. And... we never actually gave him, like, a solid name, so I'll just call him... we'll just call him... Rebel... Alrighty. So you guys can change and mix max and do whatever you want with him. Like always. Every single one of these people are just rough drafts. You guys are more than welcome to mess with them and do whatever you want with them. Share a link. So I'll throw this in the Discord section of the fabrication booth. For the meantime. But we are going to continue on with the story. We got the new boy done, so we're gonna reset this. And now we're back to this. So who's our next antagonist we're going to be doing, guys? So we have a level leader. I know we talked about some gambling addicted lord, and honestly, we still gotta make Shadow the what was it, the Antagon? Might makes right. Top antagonist evolutionary goop. Defeat the Robin Hood type people. Yeah, pretty much. Tom the Annihilator. Alright. We still gotta make the Sacred Shadow too. Don't forget that. So let's get up here. Tom. Divine Shadow is in Rogue's model. Oh yeah, we did that. We did the Shadow Rogue. Right. Thanks for reminding me, Sam. Tom. Is the Annihilator like a nickname kind of thing? Tom. The Annihilator. We should probably just write down the rest of the villains' details and then do the models afterwards. Yeah, I'm kind of going. We'll go with that. That did take a little. Obviously, that did take longer than I expected. Yeah, nickname. Alright, so Tom the Annihilator. What do we got? So, Tom, you guys, I know you guys have been brewing these up when I'm not paying attention, so please inform me who Tom the Annihilator is so we can explore the nonsense that is this. Our next antagonist. What do you guys got? Because I don't think we ever talked. I don't think I remember you. I remember the gambler. I think you talked about Tom in that same stream. I just never wrote anything down because I forgot. My bad. I got tired. I was very sleepy that stream. Don't yell at me. But so we got this going. Tom the Annihilator. He was he a warmonger? Or he wasn't a gambler, was he? He was born on a nice village. Had a nice job. I didn't want to be those, so he wanted to be a cool villain. Is that what happened? Is that Tom? I love how his name's just Tom as well. It's just gonna be so funny. Is that like everyone's just call him the Annihilator? He's known as the Annihilator. And then you actually meet him. It's like, yeah, my name's Tom. This is Tarnisha's character. I don't know anything about it. Wait. Oh, this is Tarnisha. What do you have? I can't wait for this. What do you got, Tarnisha? Wait. Yes. Yes, wait, what? What's going on? Copy. Doddy, you look. Oop. Very annoying that he keeps doing this. Was born in a nice village and had a nice job, but he didn't. But he didn't want to. He had a nice job, but he didn't want to be those things he wanted, but didn't want anything to do with it. He wanted to be a cool villain. Alright, so what else we got, Tarnisha? For Tom's the Annihilator. Oh, I need an actual space. Okay, since he wanted to become a villain so badly, he decided to make an evil coup. Okay. Because he wanted to become a villain. So he wanted to go like the whole evil organization route is what we're going with him. So what? So. Oh, hold. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, what prompted him to like want this change? Like, what skill sets does he have? Is he Oh, he was not that skilled. Okay, I didn't read the whole message of the first message. Okay, since he wanted to become a villain so badly, he decided to make his evil coup, but his evil coup was not skilled. Okay. It's just his nature. Oh, okay. So he has that arrogant. So he's just a bully. is what I'm hearing. He just has that bully complex. Was a bully in a small... believed to be a big fish in a small pond kind of deal? Is that where we're going with him? Was a boy... was a bully... I assume the way he's acting is kind of like he was kind of like the bully of the town. He like picked on everyone. Bully with a power trip kind of person. Just trying to figure out how he should address him. Decided to create a group of people was a bully and decided to find people like him. Okay, so reason why he wanted to be a villain was inspired by the demon lord. He loved how he did things. After hearing stories of the demon lord. Was born in a nice village and had a nice job, but he didn't want anything to do with it. He wanted to be a cool villain after hearing stories of the demon lord. So was a bully and decided to find people like him and create a group of people who wanted Oh, my mic is picking up the fireworks. Oh, son of a gun. Didn't think it was going to. Okay. So I was actually seeing... Like I said, I'm sorry, there's fireworks going in the background. I can hear my mic pop. I can see that my mic just popping off from the fireworks. Alright, so... Was a bully and decided to find people who like him and create a group of people who wanted to follow in the demon lord's footsteps. Like himself. And decided to find a many of which were not skilled at much. Many of which were not very skilled at things. So I wanted to make a name for himself and started raiding villages. One day while raiding a village, his crew, the same village he raided was the same. Okay. During a village raid, raided villages and during one of the village raids, he came across the demon lord And what happened after that? Did he join him? Did he decide he didn't live up to expectations? What's going on? And he decided to go do his own thing and be a thorn in his side. Raided villages, and during one of the village raids, he came across the demon lord and his group, which led to. So what happened after that? Did they join forces? Did they pretty much started a turf war against each other? What's going on? His crew was caught up in the crossfire. His crew was caught up in the crossfire, and as you can imagine, his crew died in the crossfire. And then Demon Lord saw him. He was crying, so the Demon Lord felt a little bad. Alright. Which led to Tom's crew being annihilated. Wow, I spelled that bad. Annihilated. And he was a lone survivor. Tom reminds me of one noble that sold all his stuff from a pirate. Yep. Demon Lord Pitied. The demon lord pitied him. And what? Did he take him under his wing, or did he just leave him there? And then he wanted to revenge on this. I feel like I kind of want Tom not to be on his team. I don't know why. It's just like, it's kind of like, I feel like the demon lord pitied him, but like Tom thought he was being too soft on him, so he kind of rejected him in a sense, and thought he wasn't mostly. How do I say this? Tom's view on the demon lord after he got pitied by him was shattered, because he's like, this ain't the guy I thought he was. I thought he was like a badass, a strong, evil badass, but this guy is just a guy. And Tom swore to get revenge on it. Swore to take the title of Demon Lord and become a true... to take him down and become a true Demon Lord kind of concept. How's that sound, Tarnisha?
It was beautiful. I wouldn't change a thing.
Demon Lord walked up to the crying Tom. Oh, so this guy, so he's just gonna be a big fanboy. So Tom the Annihilator is just a big fanboy. Okay. And so how are we gonna like this? The Demon Lord pitied him. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I have caps on. Pretty much a fan boy of the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord pinning him and let him become one of his subordinates. I can't spell today. What is going on here? So there's that, and then I do like the idea of him becoming friction with him. Later, believed what am I doing? Demon Lord. Okay. Years later. Tom believed the Demon Lord wasn't good enough and decided to years later, Tom believed the Demon Lord wasn't good enough wasn't all he was made out to be. Oh, now what I want. Oh wait. And decided to become could never join army. He's a big fan of Demon Lord and he's a big fan. The Demon Lord said, "You're a fan of my work," and then Tom said, "Let me join you. I would be legendary me." Battlefield. Then the Demon Lord starts laughing at looking at you. Oh, okay. Okay. We can do that. I like this. Pitied him. I was like, how far behind is my... Never joined the army. Pitied him. And said wasn't good enough to be a part of the rebellion. Paid him and said he wasn't good enough to be part of the rebellion. Tom believed the Demon Lord wasn't all he was made out to be and decided to become a... What? Believed to be a true Demon Lord. How's that look, Tanisha? Is that looking like what you're trying to go? What direction you're trying to pull here? He's a big fan of the Demon Lord, wanted to try and join his ranks. But the Demon Lord, our good old rebellion needed, thought he wasn't good enough. He was on... His mindset was not that, which... That's what I'm looking for. It is Tom's crew being annihilated. and he was the lone survivor. The Demon Lord pitied him and said he wasn't good enough to be a part of the rebellion. Also, we still gotta think. If you guys can think of a name of our rebellious leader, please let me know. What was it? Lord was only for himself, not for others. Wasn't made until all threes B. Teamwork. I would let you live today, but remember this weakling. You're just a common boy. Just have. You're just a common toy. Should have been farming just like he was gone that day. He was heartbroken and decided to become better than him. Thanks, Sam. Alright. I'll do this. I got this idea. I quote. Copy. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna paste this. I will let you live, but remember today. But remember this, weakling. You are just a commoner. A toy that should have stayed a farmer just like stayed period. Oh, frick me. Alright, just like that, he was gone that day. This is my first time doing this kind of thing. You're fine, Tarnisha. You are absolutely fine. It's like, you gotta get the creative juices flowing, and everything will just tie into place sooner or later. I'll let you live today, but remember this weakling. Just like that, he was gone that day, and Tom was, I'm not gonna say hurt, was broken, and then he decided to become better. Tom believed the Demon Lord wasn't all he was made out to be and decided to become what he believed was a true demon lord. We'll work on it in time. Exactly. If you, like I said, I'll put an updated doc in the fabrication booth. I might make a whole new like subsection just for the community build, where you guys can just put your ideas down and do all that stuff. So I'll do that probably after the stream. So we have some place to like throw our ideas out, so we can all go back and look at them and go from there and design stuff. But yeah, I kind of like this guy. He started off as a fanboy of our level leader, and then when he met his hero and realized he wasn't what he was cracked up to be. So what did everyone think about Tom so far? Tom's been good. I'm liking Tom so far. He's the guy you say that should never have met his hero, pretty much. You know how they say you should never meet your heroes? Kind of concept. Actually, I'll put that down as a note. Down here. You should never meet your heroes. You should never meet your heroes IRL. Because I feel like this is Tom's scenario here. He's like he idolized the demon lord, thought he was someone cool and powerful. So Tom made his personality based off what he believed was him. Actually, no, we should all just do this too. Actually, nah. So, pretty much a fanboy of the Demon Lord. He was very based. He turned into a bully based on his whoa, what was that? Based on his idea of who the demon lord was. Turned into a boy based on his idea of who the demon lord was. Decided to find people like him and create a group of people. Create a group who wanted to follow the demon lord's footsteps like himself, many of which were not very skilled at things. I will work on his story more, thanks. He is good. I do like him. Alright, I'm just gonna put this down here too. So, Tanisha, gotta ask. What's he like? Give me a rough idea so we have something to, actually no, we'll do this later. When we do the Hero Forge build, we will go after him. So alright, so next on this people we should play with. Who's our next antagonist that we're gonna deal with, guys? I was gonna be more like, so I had an idea for how to build him in Hero Forge, but we'll go over that when... If you want to give me ideas of what he's gonna be like so I can build him on Hero Forge, we can do that. Or you can build him yourself and then we'll go from there. Necromancer. Okay. Wait, don't we have a Necromancer? No, we don't. Yeah, so if you want to brew an idea of what he's like, use your imagination and figure out what he's gonna look like, and then we'll fill him up in Hero Forge. If not, I will actually give you a link to yeah, just use one of the links for the Hero Forge characters we built, and then you can just make a new one. There's a little option where you can just say new, and then you can build him from there if you want. So Sam, you say we want to do a Necromancer now? Okay, well, what's the name? Who is the Necromancer? I'll assume the Necromancer is going to be part of the people who brought back the evil shadow. Excuse me. Helios. Okay. So what? H-I-L-O-H. You could be a part of it. Okay. Do we have a name for him though? Iron mentality was the mission. Stop the Antagonist revolutionary group. Clearing out the quest. Evil cult tries to summon great divinity and harness the power on its own devices. There we go. We never even gave the name. We never even made a name for the cult, too. Evil cult. So one. Back a little bit. He lost his friends and family and reanimated their corpses as a way to cope. He's the right hand of the Demon King. Okay. Oh, I wanted. Copy. Pasta. Cope. He's the right hand man to the Demon King. So okay, did we? Someone's the heroes. Dictator, monarch, peaceful, Mushroom Kingdom, magic powers. Might make sight mentality, got a war. Alright, I'm just trying to fill in some blanks here. Alright, so we got that. And then we're gonna add also part of the evil cult that wants to harness the power of the, what do we call it, great divinity. You know, all the way down to the missions. The great divinity, yep. great divinity. No one knows this about him in the rebel group. Very well ignored. Okay. Just let me do this. Evolutionary. Jesus. He became friends after the Demon Lord broke him out of jail. Copy. I'll do this. He's asking for necromancy. Alright, so I'm gonna fix this up a bit. You're loyal. Ooh, I like it. We can work with that. Okay, HRO. God. Rebel leader. Codename Demon Lord. Hello. Take this. Cut it. He lost his family. Friends and family. How do you lose his friends and family? In an accident? Natural disaster? What? Was later. His town was hit by a plague. Okay. Lost his friends and family in a pandemic. And reanimated the corpses to cope. He was later arrested for practicing necromancy. Cut this out. And period. No, we don't want it there. We want this. Here. Oh, what am I doing? Became friends after the Demon Lord broke him out. Became friends after the Demon Lord broke him out of jail. He is very loyal to Demon Lord as he's the only true friend he has left. He's the right-hand man of the Demon King. Whoa. Cozy. Alright, cut this. Control V. Actually. He's a bit of a wimp and is very fragile. Okay. How should we put this? Before getting arrested, he what's the word I'm looking for here? He encountered the evil cult that wants to harness the power of the great domain. No one knows this about him in the rebel group. Actually, yeah. We'll actually cut this out and actually put it down here. Before getting arrested, he encountered the evil cult that wants to harness the power of the great divinity. No one knows this about him in the rebel group. They promise to help bring his loved ones back if he help them when asked. Now we'll copy this. You want to make him a little bit of a wimp. A bit of a wimp and is very fragile. Is the fragility due to the pandemic? Like he still has some like lingering effects of it, or he lost his friends and family in a pandemic. And later, we animated their corpses to cope. He was later arrested for practicing necromancy. Became a friend of the Demon Lord after he broke him out of jail. He's very loyal to the Demon Lord, and as he's the only true friend that he has left. He's the right-hand man of the Demon King. Yep, he can summon hordes and hordes of undead, though. Reminds me of Pain and Naruto. Alright, I can see a little bit of resemblance there, Tarnisha. Wimp, but very fragile. He encountered evil. Before being arrested, he encountered evil. I want to harness the power of the great divinity no one knows about. Actually, no, not putting here. He has a high. What would be the best word to put this in? He has a high, not compatibility. He has a high. What's the word I'm looking for here, guys? Help me out here. He's limp but fragile, but he has a high, what's the word I'm looking for here? Which makes him a very strong necromancer. Strong intelligence. I want to. I'm not intelligence. It's the thing that makes you like really good at something. Like how some magic users are really good with one certain kind of magic versus others. Like they have a high. It's almost, what's the reverse of tolerance? He's acceptance. Potential. Oh, proficient? Is that the word I'm looking for? Proficient. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you, Thank you, Hydran. That's the word I'm looking for. Proficiency. If I can spell it out myself. Or necro. Necromancy. Oop. Let's actually just use his name. Herod asks him to not use it due to the bad rep. And Howard asks him not to use it due to the bad rep of necromancy. I think Howard would support him in using it. I agree, but we're gonna actually like kind of tone it down. Like he can't like not to what's the best how the best way to put this? Well, make him use it, but he wants to like make him like hold him back. Like don't go crazy because obviously necromancy is a bad thing. We don't want people finding out, and this might be a bad situation in the future if people find out we're using a necromancer to use this because it's like a forbidden thing to have. It is all about getting against the status quo. What would do that better than practicing necromancy? I mean, you're right, but at the same time, I'm like he thinks he's doing the right thing, but he honestly he knows what's wrong, but he wants to not like just drop a bomb. He wants to slowly progress into it. Because he can also see the potential of how bad it can be. And how strong Hillo, he can see how strong Hillo is with it, and he believes that if he went full out, it could spell disasters for his own plans. So he's trying to like hold him back to make sure do not use his at full strength due to the bad rap around necromancy and the potential of it ruining his plans. Cloud asked him not to use his powers at full strength due to the bad rap around necromancy and the bad rap slash rumors around necromancy and the potential of it ruining the rebellion's plans. Also, I like the idea. How about Sam? How would you like this idea? There's a rumor of necromancy that if they aren't in full control, it actually corrupts them and turns them into what is it, a lich or something like that. Well, lich is the one I want, right? Or is it something else? Because he wants to protect him as well. How's that sound, Sam? He don't ask him to hold back for his own safety? This is the one. Okay. That works. He'll worries about his safety and the possible rumor of necromancers losing control and becoming a leech. Harold worries about Bill's safety and the possible rumor of necromancers losing control and becoming a lich themselves. In general, the villains should also be more powerful than the heroes, so heroes are the same good with necromancy. Yeah, that's like it. He has a high proficiency with necromancy. Yeah, and I can understand that. They're definitely more skilled. They're definitely more experienced because they've been at this a lot longer than Sam and Samson, Aiden and Samson, due to the fact that, or let's say, they've only been around this world for a month and still are learning everything. A few months when they encounter all these guys, versus these guys have been doing this for probably years and years and years, for years of their lives. Alright. So we got God, the rebellion leader, codenamed Demon Lord. We had Tom the Annihilator, thanks to Anisha. And now we got Hill the Necromancer, who's very good at his job, but there's some shady stuff going on behind the scenes, and one person in particular cares for his safety, which is our Demon Lord himself. We got any other ideas for antagonists? Nimu's Dalek. I like this guy. What's his name? The Necromancer is Hito. Wait. What do you guys? What did I just miss? What's his name? Did I miss something here? There's that one. Generally villain. This guy. What's his name? Like, Anisha, take it away. Ow. Alright, so who is Dalek? Except we know nope, I got it again. Nimu's sister. Oh, oops. I did this long. I am totally messing this up. And do this, do this, do this. There you go. Tab. Yeah, I'm Nimu's sister. I don't know why I keep capitalizing sister. All right. So what do we have on Dalek? You two. Because I do remember you guys talking about her a little bit in one of my streams, and obviously, I think it was one of the Destiny streams where my friends were online, so I couldn't pay attention that much. Because we were causing trouble. You want me to do it? Oh, okay, so Dalek is a very noble person. On the outside, but inside, she's not like that. Alright. We'll do this. I think I need a little help. You're fine, Tarnisha. Make this a team effort. I'm pretty sure Sam is willing to help. But if you can figure something to help build it on more of it, you are more than welcome to add on. Alright, so we know it. Dalek is Nimu's sister. Is it long lost sister or? Because that would be something we should probably add on to this. Like, what's the deal with the siblings? They long lost siblings? Were they like split at birth? Like long lost sisters, or were they? She's the older sister. Kind of scenario like we have with Anastasia and Daniel. Derek leans into her nobility far more than Nume. She cares her sister, but doesn't like how she lives such a tomboyish lifestyle and the people she hangs out with. Alright. Numi's long lost sister. Oop. How does this? No, I don't want this. Dude. Fine, we'll do this. Cut it. Paste it. Oh yeah. Was Numi abandoned as a kid? I forget. He actually just popped something in my head. Cunning, shifty, rough childhood. Antisocial. So I'll actually do this. Just to tie it in. Rough childhood. It had nothing to do with people and became antisocial. She was abandoned as a child and never had a family. Add that to Numi, so this makes a little sense on this end. Copy. Numi's long lost sister is a very noble person on the outside, but on the inside, she is not like that. Leans into her nobility. Long lost older sister. Leans into her nobility far more than Numi. She cares for her sister, but doesn't like how she was a tomboyish lifestyle and the people she hangs out with. Actually, I kind of like having maybe this as a separate. Sent to you. Why are you doing this now? Paste. Leans into her nobility far more than Numi. They are part of a noble family. Part of a noble family. She leans into her nobility far more than Numi. She She cares for her sister, but doesn't know like how. All right, Numi doesn't know she had a sister. Pretty much that Numi's long lost older sister. They are a part of a noble family. She leans into her nobility far more than Numi, obviously, because Numi doesn't know this. She cares for her sister, but doesn't like how she has a tomboyish lifestyle and the people she hangs out with. Can't interact with her due to the family's status and situation with Numi. Can't act with her due to the family's status and the situation around Numi's past. She can only watch from a distance. Numi does not like the fact that she's always criticized. Numi does not like the fact that she always criticized her and her friends. She says she can do much better. Alright, I'm gonna take this and reword it a little bit, since she doesn't know she's nobility since the long lost. So we're gonna go into here. I'll take what you just said, Ternisha, and add it to Numi's backstory right here. Off childhood. Oh, what did I just do? Date. Was always criticized by a certain noble criticized by a certain noble family and her by a certain noble family and her friends Alright. There are loose ends. You got don't worry, Tanisha, I'm fixing this. I get what you're putting down. We can tie up these loose ends a little bit. Was always criticized by a certain noble family for unknown reasons. and her friends let's criticize her and her friends. How are we gonna word this? She was criticized by a certain noble family for unknown reasons, and had a hard time making friends due to the harassment caused by them. I think that fixed that little loophole, that loose end. She was always criticized by a certain noble family for unknown reasons, and had a hard time making friends due to the harassment caused by them. If she was a long lost sister, how would they meet? Okay. So back down here. Derek. They meet during I would say during the one of the missions that they have in the town. Creation, populate. Excuse me. How about they meet during this mission with the population issue, maybe? Like their clan, like Nume's family issued the... yes, that works. I like this idea. Bear with me. A noble family issued the request for help. I'll just put this in parentheses. Nume and I always forgot how to spell her name already. The Lake? Yes, the Lake. The Lake's family. The Lake's family. Using this as a potential status boost. Using this as a potential status boost to possibly using this as a potential status boost to possibly one more characters. Yeah, absolutely. And she's a villain. Yeah, she's gonna be an antagonist. She's gonna be more. What did I say? Potential status boost to possibly. What's the word I'm looking for? To gain. Using this as potential status boost to gain. To become. The next. Magical descendant. No, we want the. Where are they? No, it wasn't the Mushroom Kingdom. It was the democracy, militaristic dictatorship. Yes. They were. About to become next family to rule. Sizer? No, it wasn't Sizer. Okay, I gotta try and spell that out. I'm probably gonna forget how to spell that. The air of the phone. One of the. Yeah. Using a status to become the next to become the next ruler of legged on the country. Yumi's younger sister is a very noble person on the outside, but on the inside, she's not like that. What would we say? Let's end this one sentence because we want to give her a reason to be a villain. I feel like we haven't really gave her like incentive to be a villain. Because Numi was next to the phone. Well, Numi can't be next to the phone because she was abandoned. So she was out of the running from the get-go. So, Dalek's possibility for being a villain is because she's power hungry? Wait, who's the lost sister again? Numi is the lost sister. Numi is was the lost sister because she was abandoned. So I should probably... That would make more sense. Older sister... So, Numi is the lost sister. So, honestly, she got abandoned, so by that kind of those rules of dictatorship and all that, and hierarchy and next to kin, Numi is out of the running entirely. So, Dalek's the only one who's up for power. But what makes her a villain is what I'm trying to figure out. Because we haven't really gave her an incentive to be a villain, except she is Yumi's sister. She has a very high nobility status. Kind of, yeah, she's actually power. I would say it's not like that. She is very. How do you spell manipulative? Oh. Very Power hungry. Controlling. Thank you. I can't spell today, so I am happy someone can. Thank you, Sam. Manipulative. She's very power hungry, controlling, and manipulative. And I still can't even speak today. What in the good gracious is wrong with me? Autocorrect. So she's kind of like the corrupt. She's the evil stepsister kind of scenario. Actually, we'll put that. We'll kind of put that in evil. Actually, we'll do that. Evil. No, we'll not put it here. We'll put it here. Evil step sister vibes. She was to control her kingdom, and the other ones to. Yeah, I think like the power hungry. I think that leads into the power hungry. Tanisha. Evil stepsister vibes. Hot evil stepsister vibes. Oh, we want to go that out. Alright. If it makes you guys feel better. Hot evil stepsister vibes. Below her as a lesser or weakling. Alright, I think we got. And we're just gonna do this, just to bring it down. Don't need that. Actually, we'll do this. What's the word I'm looking for? We're not gonna put Empress down. So we got Dalek, who is Numi's older sister. They are part of a noble family. She has hot evil stepsister vibes. She leans into her ability far more than Numi. Obviously, because Numi doesn't know. Far more than Numi. Because doesn't know she's loyalty. Guys, I think I'm simping for Numi's sister. And then Necromancer. Oh boy. Well, we still have yet to design them, so Tanisha, if you want to have fun designing them, go nuts. Like I said, Hero Forge is a free thing, so have at it. Leans into her normality more. Numi, obviously, because she doesn't know she is loyalty. That she is loyalty. Dalek. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Sam. She doesn't care. You know, I'm gonna put this in parentheses. Cares for her sister, but doesn't know how she was such a tomboyish life and doesn't like how she was a tomboyish life and the people she hangs out with. That's really I'll put in my 2 Hero Forge sense as well once we're done here. Alright. I don't know, like, bear with me. I feel like see her sees everyone below her as a lesser weakling or object that belongs to her. As a I want to go with Numi. Dalek is kind of I don't know if you guys know. Do any of you guys know for One in My Hero Academia? Because I kind of like the idea Dalek has the same mindset as him, as he's power hungry and sees everything as his property. So I want to see like Dalek. I want to see Dalek have that kind of mindset. That Dalek has that. She's very manipulative. She's very cunning. She's very controlling, and you're going to make her like that. But she's gonna be more. I want to have her in the same mindset, but we'll have her like not be as. Yeah, I want to go that route. I don't even know how I'm going to say this, but I feel like she's going down that route anyways because she's very controlling. She's very manipulative, power hungry. It all lines up. So I want to give her that kind of like action and momentum and vibe that she's going with. Sounds good to me. I feel like she's very dominant. Yes. All for one persona slash men L. I wonder if I can do this. All for one persona slash mentality. Okay, so we have Dalek, we have Hilo, we have Tom, we have Harold. Hold on. Do we have one more villain we want to go over before we start going to Hero Forge? Or are we calling these enough characters for now? I posted my guy on Discord. Oh? Oop. William. Who's William? Very dominant. Who's William? Am I missing on here? Is William the next villain we're going after? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go. Next person on the chopping block is William. Okay, so who is William? I posted his Hero Forge on Discord. I see the Hero Forge, but who is William? William is a guard. So is he an antagonist or is he like an NPC kind of character? William is a guard. Both. Alright, so we'll go down here. Villain slash NPC vibes. He's a completely normal person. He just is in the wrong place at the wrong times. He's a completely normal person that is just in the wrong place at the wrong times. So he's kind of like comic relief too, is what we're saying. On Heroes Adventures without even trying to. Okay, so he is comic relief. So what is that what we're going with? He's comic relief. He can be comic relief. So I'll do this. Others. Not exactly, he's basing. Okay. NPC vibes. Mickle. Leaf. NPC vibes, comic relief. He's a completely normal person that is just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Always finds himself on the hero's adventures without trying to. William. He always finds himself in the hero's adventures without ever trying to be part of them. Exactly, he's basically a mental state. A mental state. William has a really hard time feeling any emotions other than annoyance. So always annoyed. They should be a duo. Exactly. He's basically the mental state of Daniel's physical state. Copy. It's basically the mental state of Daniel's physical state. William has a really hard time feeling emotions. Okay. Do this. Copy. Paste. William has always had a hard time feeling any emotion other than annoyance. He gets wound up really easily, but he has a really hard time feeling any sort of positive emotions. So, short fuse. And very talkative. What if William was a younger brother to Tom? I was yapping. He's the type of guy who try to lie up. What's the word we're talking? Short fuse and likes to push people's buttons. He's not even get it. NPC vibe, comic relief. He's a completely normal person. He's just long places a long time. Always finds himself in the hero's adventures without even trying to be a part of them. Basically, the mental state of Daniel's physical state. William has a hard time feeling any emotions other than annoyance. Short fuse and likes to push people's buttons. No matter what he tries, he just always feels empty inside. He just wants to be happy, but doesn't know how. Little. Always feels empty inside. He just wants to be happy, but doesn't know how to be. Actually, we'll put this in this subsection here. He just wants to be happy. Period. Just wants to be happy. but he doesn't know how to be. He goes to resent both hero teams, seeing them having everything he wanted. Goes resentful. I do like that. That's how he becomes a villain, but he's like the comic relief villain. Goes resentful. After them for of the goes resentful of the teams after each adventure. I wouldn't say he's comic relief. That's more Tom's thing. Let's make them both, then. I feel like he needs to be a little comic relief, because it definitely sounds like he's going to be. William is just a spiteful jerk who goes resent on everything around him. If he feels empty inside, he should be buy a food sandwich. I would say the stuff that happens to him is comic relief more than being comic relief. Okay, so Tom's gonna be comic relief. Alright, so we'll do this. Through events. Comically through events. And then Tom will be comically through. He doesn't seem like a bad person to me. Through. Alright, so how's that? Tom's comic relief. William's gonna be comic relief, but he's more specifically to events. And he's just very spiteful. He's very resentful. Short Fuse likes to push people's buttons. Tom's little brother. And I think that's it. He got NPC vibes. No one really takes him seriously, obviously, because he's NPC vibes. Comic relief, through events. No, we should actually comic relief. Do personality. And he's through events. He's a completely normal person. He just gets in the wrong place at the wrong time. He always finds himself adventuring with the heroes, and he goes resentful of them each time venture. He's very empty inside, spiteful. Likes to push their buttons for being spiteful, and possibly Tom's little brother. Yeah, we can go on the Hero Forge next. So first things first, we're going to share this. Share. Word documents. What did I just do? Nope, not what I want. This account is completely configured. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. Cancel. That's not what I want to do at all. Okay. File. Cancel. I'll save on. Why is it doing this? There we go. Save to PC. There we go. That's what I wanted. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. So. Wait, is he actually Tom Zero back? We will find out. That will be a thing we can discuss at a later date. Maybe. But for now, let's go up Mr. William. I like it. He's very simple. He is a very simple guard figure. I do like him a lot. So, I don't think I'm gonna bother to... I don't think there's anything else to do to him. So, good choice, Sam. Very nice. So, next, we're gonna go work on... Who do we want to work on? We want to work on... Well, since we have William, let's actually work on Tom. Because we did Harold. So we actually do have to go down the line and go to Tom next. Do you want to do Hill or do we want to do Tom? You want to do Hill first? Sounds also good. All right, let's just go down in order. Let's go with Tom first. So Tom is going to be a biggin. FL. Is there like a giant? Troll, not a troll, half orc. Is there like an extra large human, like a giant? Boss guard, elephant folk, zombie, skeleton. No, we want half giant. There we go. I believe Tom should be a half giant. Just a personal opinion, because I wanted him to be a big guy. Yes, I can take this time and work on my version of Hero. Yeah, he's a little tall. Sure. I mean, like, we gotta go with this. So Tarnisha, since Tom is your creation, how would you like him to look? This is your man, so how would you like him to look? Half brother William. That could possibly be it. Strong and steady, loud and short, but elegant. On halfling. Stern, sleek, cunning. Sleep, bony, armor smooth, bulbous, quad. What was that one I had? It was strong and steady. Strong and steady face. There we go. Short hair. Yeah, you got it. Here. Texture fade, straight short receding. Textured short receding. Oh, this is just the same thing. Which is more a little high detailed. Pompadour. Hi, Eviction. How are you? Short slicked. Kind of like I don't know what I think the pompadour is working. How's your stream doing? It's doing pretty good. We're actually, this stream is actually a community thing that I've been doing for months now. Once a month, we been slowly building a story, and right now we are building antagonists, and this is one of the characters that one of them built, Tarnisha. So she wants to. I'm helping her bring her character to life. So, Tarnisha, what kind of hair are we looking at? Pompadour, short slicked. What are we looking at? What do you think? Short spiky. Swept back dreads. That's actually kind of cool. That's a stud. That keep up the good work. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub eviction. If you ever want to be a part of this, I do post. If you do want to keep, if you ever do want to be a part of this or do any of that, I do have my Discord in the comments down below, and I do post my schedule up on this Twitch and my Discord. So if you do want to follow any of my stuff, you're more than welcome to. But I do appreciate the sub eviction. Oh yeah, let's give him Goku. Denise, you want to give him Goku hair? Bedhead. I do make music, maybe a soundtrack. I'll definitely have to check it out. All right. Side part? No, I don't know why. Tanisha, I'm sorry, but I'm feeling the pompadour. It just goes with his look. Are we looking at Tanisha? Are we thinking beard? Yes, no, maybe so. What are you thinking? No. Yeah, go with that. A beard? Which beard? Chin strap. Chin warmer. Sideburns? Mutton? No, not mutton chops. This one? What do you guys think of Hill, a moth person? So we want him to be an insectoid? Okay, insectoid. I don't know. I mean, sure, why not? Honestly, we're gonna have beast folk. We might as well invest in some insectoid people. But they're a very small race. Ooh, we'll add that to his race. Now that you brought it up. From a rare race of insectoid people. Yeah. We'll just say he's from a rare race of insectoid people. And then we'll just do this. Probably the last up of his kind. Is that okay, Sam? Make him possibly the last of his kind. If I can spell it right. Alright, so we're going this. Now the body. Sounds good to me. Perfect. Alright, Tarnisha. What are you thinking about crows? What are you thinking about? Aggression. I just had to try it. What are you looking? Root. What are we thinking about how he looks, Tarnisha? Are we looking for something big and bulky? Minimalistic? Something that looks like a bug? Is there actually something that's bug? I guess he looks a little poor. Okay. And has a poor crown. Okay. We can maybe make this work. Ooh. Orcish. I kinda like that, honestly. Torn modern clothes, no. Just to fix it. Nah. Kung Fu Monk. Kind of like the. That looks nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Denisha. I'm probably gonna ask you to kind of tell me which one you want, because there is a major delay in the when the text pops up. I don't know if it's. I don't know if the latency is way off. I put the latency somewhat low, so I can actually interact. Oh, it's on low. It's not on ultra low. Okay. So there's gonna be a little bit of lag between us talking. So I will probably need you to, like, if you see the name of the thing, please tell me what I am. What you want. The one you're on. Okay. Okay, so we're going with a Son Goku. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. I think I know where you're going with this. Helm. Crown. Spiked Foro, Royal Crown, Sunburst Crown, Warrior Crown, Sai, Sun, Banner, Demonic Headband, Crystal, Marshall, Queen's Crown, Goggles. I think that's what you want, because I don't think there is a damaged crown in here. Horned headdress. Now. Is it actually damaged? Open. Is there damage? Kind of like in the demonic. Gemstone. Hey, he's got the whole. Oh, you know what he kind of looks like? He kind of looks like what's his name from Mortal Kombat? Khan. Is that what we want to go with? No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Crown again. Let's go back to crowns. Orphan Crown. Sorcerer. Sinister. He does. Did you want to go with that, Lau? Or how are you looking? How are you feeling, Tanisha? Because this is your character, so you... whatever you say goes. You want to go back with the Khan look? Do you want to keep the simple crown that he has on right now? How you feeling? A crown. Alright. Let's go with the Sinister one. And then... any mask, anything eye or mask related, or covering the mouth. Actually, we would lose the beard if we do that, so... How do we... Oh, it actually is just part of it. Okay, so I can't get rid of the beads. Okay. And what kind of fight... I was gonna say, what kind of fight are we looking at him for, Tanisha? Is there anything you want to add, like shoulder pads, or weaponry, or something? What if it's power armor? It's just for the fucking joke of it. All seeing power armor gloves. I'm actually gonna review it before it connects, but is there anything you're thinking of, Tanisha, like weapon wise or color scheme? Please let me know. What are you looking at? Shoulder pads? Okay. Amphibian order. Set of order. We have snake. Gladiator pauldrons. What are you looking? Mercenary. Leather pauldrons? No. Everyone's a kicking butt right now. Squires, pauldrons. Golden web, lion, honorable, dragon, rugged. What are you looking here? Cleric, cursed, immortal illusion, knights, dual horn. All right, single horn, pointed, studded. Warrior princess. Oh, they look. Blackguard. Self-druid. If you see something or want like a certain like look, Tanisha, please let me know. Paladin. Oh, I wanted studded leather. Samurai. Heavy shoulder pads, tactical armor, spiked pauldrons, elven heavy, old school shoulder pads, rigid power, dwarven, horned, techno, electric police, leaf, evident, layer. Interesting. Ooh, those look decent. Hozan Dynasty. That one? The Hozans? Okay. Alright, anything else? Or are we going to gear now? You still got... Oh, the chest is fine. Why I want to change his freaking hectagon. Not we are ready for gear. And I'm honestly gonna probably say this right now. It is getting late, so this might be the only one I'm doing tonight, and then we'll probably have to come back at a later date to do the other characters because I do have to work tomorrow, so this might be the only character we're gonna get done tonight. Well, next to Harold that we did. A spear? Got it. Spear. Damage Elven Spear. Daughter Spear. Weathered. Weather gift and electric beings or a mysterious item recovered with lost sunken ruins. This thing might gain a bit unusual. And William. Yes, and William. Forgot about William. Gladiator spear. Perfect. Oh, wait, we want it in his hands. Not on his back. Damage. We want a gladiator spear. Fishing. Stun spear. Sorry if I'm taking so long. No, you're totally fine. This is your character, so you have all the right to take your time and imagine him the way you want to and make him the way you want to, because that's how we all have been doing it. Vampire Lord, Living Lance. Spartan Spear. Gladiator Spear, Spartan Spear. Barbed, Glowing Spear. This is the classic spear of Lance. Orcish Spear, Dwarven. Ugosh. War Spear. As in a spear-like polearm weapon from the Middle Ages. Dual blade spear. Javelin. 2 spears? I mean, if you want to. We can do 2 spears. Wooden spear. I'll go with a Spartan and a gladiator spear because he's definitely that kind of person. One of each. Ooh, I kind of like that, honestly. Orcish spear. I love helm spear that looks orcish in origin. Twin tip spear, a dual bladed spear, and orc. Eh. I want to go back with the Spartan and the, because those just like iconic, simple and iconic. Hey, back maybe. Weird for a coat. That's actually kind of cool. Oil mantle. Mantle skin. Alright. That's cool. Which one? You want the rugged fur? This heavy winter coat, winter bit cozy. Standard, short, furry, animal skin. The cloak made of unfinished animal pelt. Buff on the edges, but warm. Furry coat. The winter's here. The one with the fur. This one? Alrighty. Anything else, Tarnisha? There's rings, there's piercings we can put on him. Other than that, we're gonna go straight to posing. I actually think I know a good pose for him, if I can find it. Tarnisha, stall for me. Actually, guard, standard still, soulless, sidekick. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I kind of like that. The come at me, bro. Sure. Infantry. Oh, no, that's better. Oh, that's better. Hell yeah. Tanisha, what do you think? Come at me, bro, or heavy weapons? For his probably stands. The the heavy weapons? Alright. Also, I do want to do one thing. Is this how I do it? No, this is not what I do it. I do it in here? Alright, I want to make him angry. Let's make him angry. How do I make him angry? How do I make him look angry? Pose. Head. How do I make him... How did I make him look angry again? I forgot how to do that. Edits. Soft, age, crave, undesirable. Pose. Face. Oh. Kiss, oh really, punched, sad, said too much, shocked, smile, spark, snarl. Where's the focus? Snarl, surprise, whistle, wink. Give him more of an angry face. Attitude. A little bit of cocky. Disgust. Snarl. Let's get a little more snarl. Put it back to 2.5. What are you at? 4.2. 2.5. Disgust. Angry. A little bit of attitude. We definitely want cocky. And then where's the snarl? There we go. I think that's good. Alright. Now the fun time of coloring. What do you think, Tarnisha? How should we paint your lovely Tom? You want to be a... What are you thinking? Redhead? Back here? Blondie? What are you thinking? I'm thinking this for some reason. We do have a redhead already. I mean, the crazy... Speaking of brown hair. Okay. Do this. Then... Wait, red. Okay. Definitely got like a God of War vibe going on right now. Alrighty. So... Any like specific color, theme, or palette looking for here? Champion, Blood Mage, Castle Noble, Blazing Hero, Celestial Crusader, Chromatic Chaos, Dark Rider, Peasant Lord, Desert Denzian. Go away. Infernal Culture, Luminous Acolyte, Knights of Noir, Mistwalker, Moonblessed, Order of Steel, Order of Embers. That one's not bad. Sea Foam, Serpents. Any color scheme you're looking for? Or Shadow Shaper, Servant of Night, Sun Soldier, Warrior Glen. That's that for the main ones. Or is there any kind of like specific color scheme you're looking for exactly? Almost man colors. Almost man colors. Okay. So nothing really super fancy. Special Crusader. Noir. Mistwalker. Moonbless. So I guess brown and gray. Color scheme of bold. Plain, mostly desaturated, and all business. There you go. That's what we want. Order of Steel. That's what you're looking for. And I don't know why, but I want to repaint this. Mix. What do we got? Ulch. Eggplant tuned. I want to make this darker for some reason. I want to make... I feel like this should be a darker... What is that? I guess it works because you got fur down here. It blends in with that. What are you? Walnut? You're a walnut. Well, there you go, Darnisha. I think we found your mans. Actually, where's the wood? Wood? What are you? Oh, you're actually metal? Walnut there. Let's give you... I feel like you being metal is not good. I don't want to make you match that. I want to give you something a little different. Paint. Wood. Mossy? Mahogany. Palm milk. Storywood. Driftwood white. Yep, that's Tom. Well, I'm happy we found what your boy looks like. Yeah, no, I'll just keep that. Actually, Spartan Sears are always pure metal, so. there is your boy. Black. Charcoal ice cream. That's kind of cool. Lone Beast Brown. Actually sounds cool. That would be actually an awesome color for that. Cashew, chestnut, shikai, mushroom, black truffle, truffle black, salt and pepper, charcoal, burgundy. Honestly, Lone Beast Brown. That actually sounds cool for that. Honestly, I should change all this up. So. Oh, what's up? Wait, what? Bamboo grounds, grassy hex, home, cobblestone. Oh, it's stone. Alright, Tanisha. There's your boy, Tom the Annihilator. Actually, I think he came out very good. Tanisha, you have very... This character looks awesome, Tanisha. And the story you gave behind him is actually very cool as well. So, kudos to you. You made an awesome character. I can't wait to see what we do with him in the future. There is Tom Tom. There's your Tom the Annihilator. And honestly, Tarnisha, like I always say, you are more than welcome to change. If you see something you don't like about him, you're more than welcome to change it. And then post it in the soon-to-be community builds page. I will make that eventually. But I will also just post it right now. Share. Share link. Copy. And I will post this in the Discord. Paste. Up. And put his name down. Oops. We'll just delete this message. Name him. Actually, I'm gonna do the lazy thing. Copy. Paste. Accept. Tom the Annihilator. Share link. There he is, Tom the Annihilator. No problem. We check out Helio real quick. I want to know if anyone else anywhere close to what we're imagining. Sure. Give me 1 second. Helio, the Necromancer. All right. Oh, we're going butterfly wings. Okay. I do too, Sam. This is actually really good. So, but just to clarify, Helio is he or she, so we can actually just make sure everything's in the same accord. I love the wooden mask. It is very nice. I don't know, like my brain just went to a. This is a female character now. He's a dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just. I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's good. I don't know, my brain just, as soon as I saw this, I just had like my brain thinking it was like a female or something. Helio is actually a female character, and I've been mispronunciating them wrong. If you go to the helmet section in outfit, you can take off the mask. Oh, that's fine. No, you're fine, Sam. It just kind of threw me for a loop. I wonder, where'd you find those wings? Epic beetle wings. Dragonfly wings. I did stuff to the face. Make you want to see it. Ah, okay. Give me a second. Oh. I like the tattoos you put on it. Put on him. That's actually really clever. Tattoos. I do like them. They actually, it makes them more exciting. I do like the tattoo idea. That was actually a very nice touch, Sam. Your brain. I don't know why my brain is clicking, but something is clicking. I want to just try something. Bear with me. I want to see what the other insectoid wings look like. Dragonfly, beetle. Okay. Hello? Classic fairy, long fairy, pointed fairy. What the hell did I just walk into? Pixie. No, but his sense of direction does get thrown off around them, and he tends to wear massive simplicity for the sake of drawing. He does like to stay in the dark areas. I don't know why that just looks freaking. With the whole necromancy thing we're going with, I don't know why that just looks like it clicks in my head that says yes. And bear with me on this. I really don't want to change much on your guy, but is there actually a necromancer thing? I thought I saw something that said necromancer. Medieval executioner, Warlock Street on the no. Megashare flowing. I saw something that was necromancer for some reason. Outfits. If I can spell it right, that'd be great too. Necromancer. Hexweaver. Mantle. There's the necromancer. I was trying to go for a contrast with mothwings, but the beetlewings look cool. Oh! Is that what we're going with a Mothman vibe? I'm sorry, I did not click in my head until you said something. Mothman vibe it is. Back to the Mothman vibes. No, but he stays indoors a lot. There's a necromancy skirt. I was saying, I just found the necromancer. There it is. The necromancer. Harness the dark powers doesn't strictly require evil looking getup, but you know, points for style. Tax sweep, anonymous investment. Nobody stays indoors. He likes to call corpses. Okay. I was like, corpses are pretty cold. So that's kind of a troublesome. I don't know why. It's just like corpses of his dead loved one specifically. Winter. I don't know. The only thing I'm going to say is I want to change the top a little bit, if anything. On the cover, I saw it too. Street hacker. What is this? Buckskin top. Um, Bone cheddar. Dual shield. A ragged cloth top piece. CG. Also cold blooded. He's fine. Oh yeah, that is true. I do forget about that. That is a thing I totally forget about because I never really focus. I've never been a fan. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been a fan of insects. Um, Ever since I watched some scary movie a long time ago, and then I remember watching what was it? The original Kong movie that came out with Jack Black. Not the original, the newer one that was supposed to be a remake of the original movie of King Kong, and they went to had Jack Black in it, and they fell into the insect pick. I was done. I was 100% done. I was like I forget how young I was, but I'm like, nope, I'm good. I do not want to see people getting eaten by worms. No, thank you. I was horrified of that scene. I had to walk out each time that scene came up. It was bad. What the? I saw it. Wasn't you? Was it you? No. I saw something that looked cool. I just want to. It was a street hacker top. Was it street hacker? Yeah, I want the street hacker top for some reason. Street hacker shirt. Oh. Where'd your one go? I thought that was the. Where'd your buckskin one go? Nah, I lost it forever because I am stupid. Goodness gracious, I am dumb and I'm silly. I thought that was all one piece. Gladiator, no, it wasn't you. Where's the buckskin one? Where the hell did the buckskin go? Buckskin, fairy chest, buckskin. There we go. Streets. Gladiator armor. Golden leather. Maybe that is what I gotta do. Wizard robes. Druid breastplate. Ooh. Okay. Scrap fur. I just want to see what else is out there. Ooh, that was cool. Mended Soldier, Tomb Bomb. We approve of Hydrant. I love moth people. Can you share any thoughts on the design? We got the approval of Hydrant. I love the hair of the Mothman design. Wings make it look good too. Yeah, it does. I don't know. It's just like my brain. I found an idea. Bear with me. I feel like my only complaint. Dang, I keep forgetting that thing. Okay, never mind. The buckskin's staying. Studded salvage top. Ooh. I don't know what it is, Sam. I don't know why. I kind of just like fell into this. I don't know. I kind of like the top I just made. I don't know. It's like I like the clothes a little bit. I just want to give them a little more detail for some reason. Black guard skirt. No. No. Thin cloth. That was one you had on, right? Unknowable invoking fluttering drape. Ooh. Dragon Knight, medieval. Who do we want? It's your character. It's the community's character. This was your Hyria was your design. Do not say it's my character. It's everyone's. Everyone can modify and do what. I just gave him a new fashion design. I think this is actually kind of cool, to be honest. But I'm gonna stick with that. I kind of like the design a little bit. It looks nice. I just gave him a little more of a fashionista taste, I guess. Ooh. Laura looks good too. There we go. Ancient robe. Yeah, no. With the Oracle. Or ancient robes. Ancient robes or rock. Ankle length robe with sinister aesthetics. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, I just had to say it. But yeah, no, Sam, you did a wonderful job with Helio. And obviously, like I said, it's not my characters, it's everyone's characters, but specifically yours because you definitely are the original designer of this. My fashionista in my brain because I like to design outfits for characters and whatnot. I just wanted to see what else was out there, and I think this actually looks very well on them. So I'm gonna just post my version of it. Actually, nah. Because I didn't really do much. I just changed the outfit a little bit. But actually, nah. Oh, well, sure. Just in case if someone wants to use this outfit for something, they know what it is. But honestly, Tom, I like Tom. Tom is a cool character. Tarnisha, you did a wonderful job designing them. And obviously your simple design of him having like more raggedy clothes is actually a really cool touch. We want him to have a strong, cocky, bully, gladiator vibe, which we definitely nailed on the head. So, Tanisha, applaud to you for a wonderful character design and a wonderful character backstory. I know it was your first time, but I appreciate your hard work in making this a reality for him. And Sam, congratulations on your characters as well. Hydrant, I appreciate your help as well. But everyone's characters are amazing. And it's actually kind of funny. It's like, yeah, I would say stepbrothers for Will and Tom. I can see them a little bit. But other than that, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I appreciate everyone coming by to the stream. This was a fun stream. It's always fun bouncing ideas, being creative, and doing all this kind of stuff. Will does not like Tom because they don't know they're brothers, I would assume. But we can definitely go more in depth to this. Actually, before I forget, I will do this right now. Add a text channel. I will, if my computer will let me do this real quick. I don't know if it will because I'm streaming, but I will add a text channel. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Text. Perfect. New channel. Community. Build. Sent. Alright. So there is a new channel in the Discord that is solely for the community build, for the story, and for anything else we do in the future. So if you guys want to post your Hero Forge designs, any updates you want to do to the Word doc for the creation, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to add notes to characters you want to add in the future, we can put them down in here as well. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I want to call it a night. It is 12:30 now, so I definitely need to get some sleep before I go to work tomorrow. I'm going to be very tired. Other than that, I'm just going to end it on a high note and say I appreciate you all for coming tonight. And hope you all enjoyed the community build, as always. Stream, I suppose, unless I want to make one between them now and then. Like I said, you are more than welcome to. That is what the new channel is for. You guys can put yourself there so we remember to address it in the next stream. So we don't have to try and remember on memory. Write it down, throw it in that section, and then we'll take care of it when the next stream comes. When we will do Numi's sister in the next series, because we still gotta do her. Unless Sam, you're, like I said, you're willing to do it. Tanisha, you're willing to build her as well. Like I said, I will put the new version of the doc in the community build center. So please enjoy and have fun with us and help build this and make it better than it is now. But as always, I want to repeat myself because I want to try and go to bed, but I keep getting sidetracked very easily. And I'm very sleepy. But I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I will see you all in the next one. I will have my schedule for next week up by Sunday, as always. I might just post a random script for different scenes. That is totally fine. Hi, Sam, you're more than welcome to. As always, it is YouTube, so you know the algorithm nonsense to spread the content I make around. Like, comment, subscribing. But please leave comments for me, guys. I want to be a better streamer, make better content, have more fun with you guys in the long run. So if you want to see more stuff like this, if you guys got ideas for other games you want to see me play, or if you just have criticisms that will help me improve as a streamer, I don't care if they're good or bad. Please let me know in the comment section down below what you guys think, what ideas you want to see me do, or throw them in my Discord if you want as well. There's always there to discuss as well. But without further ado, I'll see you all in the next one. I hope you all had a wonderful night. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And until then, have a good night, guys. See you. Peace. Bye bye. And good night.